Alright. How's it going, guys? Log in. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Long stream today. Yeah, not that long, I think. I will be here early tomorrow, actually. Since we're gonna go out in the evening tomorrow. Sound. Happy New Year. The year of the new bow. Through. It's 2025. I still have to ask, is this a hot tub stream? Working on it, guys. California. Hello, Nini. I think Evasion is the best stat for the Grenadier build. Basically, I mean, the chest piece is the most important part of your defense, and that is unique, so I don't really have much of anything. I just added a bit of Evasion because, you know, it helps you at least. You know, a little bit of ES when you don't scale it doesn't help you. And armor even less. Okay, we have crit recovery rate. I think I'll do this. It's gonna be juicy map drops. How do you get currency a lot? And how do you manage to craft gear? You don't get a lot of anything, and you don't craft shit. This is PoE 2. I win. Oh shit, we got a VIP redeem. G ready twin turbo. Okay then. Congratulations. Holy shit. There you go. Can I search this? Nine months, 23 days. Wait, what? Well, you have been not following at some points or something? Thanks, Dark Beast. Appreciate the 44 months as well. Happy New Year. I have 92k, 1 year, 8 months. Holy. What do you say? Iron Reflex is a bait passive? Yeah, I also removed it from my mercenary, but I tried it at the start and I was playing with it for a week or something. But yeah, I moved away from armor as well on my mercenary, and so far I have not tried any other armor build. G ready twin turbo. Got a VIP. No, it's basically the first message as well. A few bits, I see. Thank you. And the problem is that I guess at some point I'm gonna have too many VIPs. I think there's a limit. So let's see when that will happen. And just stream less. I think that's the solution. Pet the VIP. Thank you, Mechanoid. Happy 2025. Life is not the same without Gamba. Well, luckily we have Path of Exile too. And Chaos Orbs. Two times the amount to remove VIP. I'll play some Season 7, yes. What the fuck? It's proximal. Will PoE 2 replace PoE 1? I think for many people it already has. Like for me, I can't imagine playing PoE 1 again, to be honest. At least not seriously. And you know, PoE 2 is only gonna get a lot better very quickly. PoE 1, I mean, they said they wanna do more stuff and whatever, but you know, they've already been slacking. And I expect them to slack even more, especially if PoE 2 is going well. So... I don't expect that much from PoE 1 at this point. It's just gonna be like the Zoomer game. How did I miss? What the fuck? What? Dude, the hitbox is so weird on this boss. It's insane. I do my snipes, but I just miss. Three maps.
Don't mind if I do.
Not bad. 4 maps actually. Haven't been no-knifing a game like this in years. Yeah, it's fun. To the maximum cold rush. Okay, I really have to kill our king in the mist today. Maybe some other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna Rust Bowl, Bloodwood, Backwash. Well, first order problems, I only got T15s, but I need something lower. After playing PoE2, going back to D4 would be really difficult. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I think a lot of people will still actually prefer D4 because of the simplicity and ease. But yeah, I think like as a big blaster, I feel like I've done like, you know, so many things in D4 already in the last 1.5 years. And okay, they keep adding new stuff and whatever, but yeah, there's like so many things to explore here right now that are really exciting. Have I killed him in softcore? King in a miss? Yeah, I've killed him. I've done everything, besides finishing the Simulacrum. I've done the Simulacrum, but then wiped at some point. So the only thing I haven't seen is actually the Simulacrum boss. But yeah, the Kingdom Mist is actually relatively easy, it seems, at least on the first difficulty. So I might be able to do it, but I was looking for a bow upgrade before I do it. So let's see. I should have 17 more VIP slots. It's actually not very much. I don't even see how many VIPs we got. Blooming Fields. Savannah. I have only 82 breeze spinders, what the fuck? Let me see. Nothing drops more in SSF than in standard. It's in-game. But you can't invite anyone, and you can't have currency exchange. I took my ascendancy as well, actually, at some point, I just realized. I think until I get an expert dual string bow, I'm not sure what I would do actually with my ascendancy if I get it. Maybe I just leave it until then. Do it when I get a new bow. There.
Stay light, stay alive. Inspiring. Barely broke a sweat.
Okay.
Storm call.
If you're running low on map drops, you should try to run the boss maps. Get a lot down. Choose up your boss maps and run them. Use the towers to use tablets.
What luck?
Is there anything on this map? I think we don't care. Goodbye. What's up, Yama? Chick. A pure life viable in hardcore currently. Yeah, I guess as a warrior, this is kind of like the only way. So fucking roll this thing. Little. I'm saying how I rerolled every single stat actually. 2 better, 1 worse. Should we slide these gloves? It's not turning out very good. Hive of Ritual. I spend 99% of your time doing maps, one-shotting and surviving to 15 even as a casual player isn't hard at all. Yeah, play as F, I guess. But yeah, the thing is that, you know, if you play as F, you also kind of like barred away to certain builds, right? Like there are some builds you can't do in SSF and stuff. You have to play like pretty like I don't know, conventional stuff, I guess. But yeah, like Endgame definitely like kind of turns into a PoE 1 relatively fast, I feel. Besides occasional cool bosses. But most people probably just like, you know, overpower those bosses and don't actually fight them. So
Rather not break my back.
you find the game hard. Yeah, the thing is that T15 is, yeah, okay, there is like 16, 17, 18. So there's a few more tiers, but you can't really run them consistently. So basically T15 is a standard difficulty in that game. And then sometimes it gets a bit harder and okay, you can juice it up a bit and stuff. But yeah, this delirium juicing doesn't seem that crazy. So who cares? And then yeah, that's just kind of it, right? The thing is that you are kind of like forced to go to T15 relatively early. Like you do 50 maps, T1 to 5. Then you do 40 maps, T6 to 10. That's 90. So you do 114 maps until the quest tells you you have to do T15 maps now if you follow the quest line. And then you do those T50 maps and you're done with the quest line and you're like, now I've done T15 already. But you're still like very, very early in progression, your gear and the character sucks. But you can only get stronger from there. So you very easily reach that point where you just kind of like destroy everything. Because from that point where you have done your first T15s to, you know, where your character could be, it's such a massive gap. But the content doesn't really keep pace. In fact, I think the hardest part of the entire game is probably Act 1 to 3. Like, so far on all 3 of my characters, I found Act 1 to 3 was the hardest. Then you go into Act 4, you are a god. And then it just kind of gets easier from there. And then it gets a bit harder again from, like, you know, the mid-tier maps to the red maps. And then you kind of like get to the point where you just one-shot everything in the game. So that's kind of my experience. And it was kind of the same on all 3 of my characters. Let me out! Where's the guy? What the fuck? Type warrior and SSF. Yeah, my warriors are coming my next character actually. Yeah, but I mean the warriors are also blasting in that game, you know? Everyone is blasting. Isn't jamming a better melee than Titan? And that depends on how much strength you want to stack, I suppose. I don't think there's much of a reason to use like weird spell combinations as a, you know, melee character or something, you know. Making use of this like extra, you know, you can use any gem combo you want kind of effect. But yeah, the strength stacking is definitely legit. You know, if you go for like 500, 600 strength, and then you have it doubled, that's like 2k life alone. I mean, Titan is pretty crazy too. I guess there's one other advantage, which is that the mercenary start is closer to Evasion side of the tree. So I could try to make like something with like Evasion or ES even, while playing melee. Warrior doesn't have it that easy, I think. So a good video from Maxroll by a boy. He says with a wink. I think that wink is not enough to entice me though, even if I like Macro. What is that video? Use Grim Feast and go armor, energy shields. Yeah, that is also an option. But I feel like going armor, energy shield is kind of... ugh. Like pure armor is also already kinda oof. But at least if you go like heavy on armor, eventually you'll probably get to the point where it actually survives some hits. And I mean, okay, like, I guess the energy shield could be the one-shot protection for you. And then the armor is like for the small stuff, so it kind of replaces the evasion part. I guess that makes sense. I haven't tried that, but it might work. There's a lot of stuff in the Templar area. It's a lot of spirit. Finally found a ritual. I have to find the last guy hiding somewhere in the ground or something. Okay, so it's 800, 1400, defer this. There's actually a lot of stuff in here. We want this. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll just buy it anyway. Yeah. Actually a lot of stuff in there. Yo, boy there. Hope you're feeling better. Happy New Year. Also to Hans. Well.
They'll be here, waiting.
I'm gonna fucking throw this. 30 to 31 is nearly not crazy, I feel.
On with the work.
TK with it shown. Dreaming field of a boss. First time he ever rerolled on Ritual, he got an invitation, but he didn't have enough to defer or buy it. Well, that's a log out angle, I guess. Oof.
Storm call.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea if to like raise slightly how much juice you get, or how much reduce the cost of the reroll or something a little bit. I feel like it's a pretty bad feeling when you like reroll the thing and you have like barely above 1000 and there's like a good thing showing up. Apparently like these big omens, the actual metacrafting omens that, by the way, I've yet to see a single one for. 300 hours. But yeah, when they ever show up, apparently it costs like 20,000, so I have to defer them like 10 times, and there's a good chance you just can't defer them. So, or maybe you can defer them the first or the second time around, and then the third time you get fucked and it's gone. Like, what the hell, man? Why do you choose what map to traverse? Well, well, well. If that isn't the topic of my next video, actually.
Too weak, too slow.
I should check my YouTube tomorrow. What happens if you die in an unlucky layout? Well, if you die, either your map or your character is gone. Unlucky. What the?
Nowhere to run.
Any modifiers to avoid in waystones? That doesn't really exist anymore, and there's no like reflect and these kind of things in the game anymore. There's like generally good and bad modifiers, you know. And there might be cases, okay, if you're like playing like a full armor build and the monsters have armor break or something, but honestly, I think armor break was never really a huge concern for me, even when I was full armor. Did I finish the Merc? Yeah. I think I'm gonna play the Merc for long. Maybe I'll go back and like respec it and try something else with it. I guess I don't have to grind for any other build I wanna make anyway, so we'll see. I mean, for now there's like still a lot of classes to explore, you know, I wanna play a warrior, I wanna play a Sorc, such things, so we'll see. Don't really have too much will to go back to respec a character or something.
An easy trophy.
2 to 4 physical damage. Thank you.
Stay light. Stay
Dude, what's up with these dual strings here? Holy. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? 6 to 7. That is insane. Yo, Darko, hello man. Thank you for the 54 months of New Year. Thinking about the omen. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure what happens when you defer something in a ritual and then go to the next map, and the next map rolls that deferred thing, but you never open the reward and you die, or you just leave the map because you forget. I'm not sure if that counts as one turn and then the defer will disappear basically, or if it just doesn't count if you don't open the ritual thing. Does anyone know that? Ritual is basically like turn-based. I have some citadels, yeah. I probably have like, I don't know, 25 citadels or so in total. Those in subquarter. Don't reroll if you don't have enough to defer. But the thing is, you don't know what you're gonna find on the other side when you reroll. And I mean, you're just forced to reroll sometimes because there's nothing that you can buy. What do you mean, don't reroll? You know, the game forces you to reroll. You need to ward it counts towards the pharaoh. Okay. So basically, if you defer something and then don't open the thing again, or you know, forget or die or something in next map, it counts as basically losing the deferral again. Now I think there is like, you know, some system where if you defer something multiple times and still haven't bought it, then it will also have multiple rounds of, you know, slowly disappearing basically, if you don't do anything with it, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not sure how that system works actually. 3,300.
Don't mind if I do.
Is PoE 2 better from PoE? Yes.
Too weak, too slow.
It's kind of nice. We can just buy this. We have 4 slots, is that enough? I might just defer everything and reroll. Okay. So this was 700, 1200. Is that enough? That's not, in fact, enough. Okay. Yeah, please report them, Savvy.
Speed.
I got an omen. That's kind of nice.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Wonder when it will proc. It gets even better, man. 1 to 4 physical damage. Crazy. Still blooming field. Chakra, bleed, lightning. It's okay. Hi, Moxley. How's it going, man? Happy New Year. Thank you. Well then. There's a bug in Chaos Challenge. Copy item, market meltdown. Oh my god.
Storm call.
Uh-oh. Are we going full last epoch now? Wait, now he's saying Trial of the Second Mass, not Chaos. Can you kill the boss? Copy item, what the fuck? Okay.
Quick and lethal.
Unlucky. They flooded the market of temporales. They reset it the instance of the boss and keeps dropping temporales. What the fuck? Wait, how do you reset it though after you kill him? You just kill him, pick up the item, and you don't go to the next room, and that actually puts you back into the fight, or what? When you relog. Wait, for real? Oh my god, dude. Some complicated bug, okay. What's the price of Temporalis? I mean, it's just basically one item that is affected here, right? So it's not like a general dupe bug or something. Could be worse. Although it's like supposed to be one of the hardest items to get in the entire game, so that's a bit of a struggle. Stupid level 66 trials screws me. Well, I recommend you go for some honor resistance relics. Also really options to fix crafting. Well, number one, make omens 100 times more common. Would be a good start. Make chaos also a lot more common. Would be another nice thing. Yeah, and then I guess you can start adding some league mechanics, you know, that actually allow you stuff. You know, like we need stuff like rest swaps. We need stuff like change runes in your gear so you can fix your resists. And these kind of things.
From above.
That'll also be nice.
The past continues to influence the present.
I can't imagine, like, what made him do this decision to launch without harvest rest swaps in the game. So I wonder if they are already planning to bring that later. But I feel like that was, like, you know, one of the biggest things. Like, with how rigid this resistance system works in PoE, they needed to do this, I think. And they made, for example, the stat system very flexible, right? Yeah. Like, you can always choose which you want, which is very nice.
You won't escape.
Skill presets could be cool, so you could swap with the map and boss setup. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior weapon swap?
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Yeah, I think the bigger problem that we have with weapon swap is that people actually just have one weapon, and then put a weapon in their second set, and then just use like a different setup for bosses. Which is also kinda, eh. But I guess they will not change that. That's probably just how it works.
Now this will come in handy.
Ah, there's a lot of high tier stuff. Seems like such a little damage for how much flatten percent it has. Should we keep that? Maybe. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna TP out real quick, there's so much stuff. There is weapons. Ask the druid player.
Speak. LDU. Waiting.
This is Diablo 2. Very close actually. Just it actually feels fun after campaign. how can you stack strength? You roll on your items and put it on your passive tree. You can get strength on most weapons, rings, belts, maybe emerald? ICJDJ. I'm too tanky now. What are the risks that can affect my character is this? There's still plenty of stuff that will just one-shot me. And there's plenty of other stuff that will just overwhelm me in, you know, split seconds. So, this character is not really as tanky as it should be.
Quick and lethal. Storm.
You get stuck between monsters when you roll. I haven't experienced that. Either I can roll through them or I can't. How do you get stuck exactly? It's a one button game at the end of the day. Yeah, so there's one button when I shoot my Stormcrawlers. There's another button where I swipe. There's another button where I freeze. There's another button where I do random arrows. And then there's a button where I do 3 snipes. And another button where I do 3 snipes again. So that's the one button game that I'm playing right now. It's very one buttony
Until next time.
at the end of the day. So Bloodwort, Backwash. Or the Savannah. Decay. We can do Tower, Slake, Savannah. That's fine. If stuck, you can't go out of them. They group up on you, you know the rest. I mean, that just sounds like bad positioning. They already made it so that you can quite easily dodge roll through enemies, because you have 0 size while dodge rolling, so as long as there's any kind of gap, and they're not like fully closing off the path, you can actually dodge roll. Chance out now.
From above.
Maybe have some targets for that. What do you mean forward focus? Oh, that's convenient, level 75, Jin. I do not have a new bow. Still have my campaign bow. The one button common guy. I know, they just seemed to tease me, so I replied. This doesn't seem bad. $19 damage. Only have some for Stormcaller, unfortunately. Another heavy belt deleted.
Until next time.
Ah, tablet. Actually, a bunch of these virtual tablets. Reach an expedition. How much MF I'm running? I don't know, 50. Actually got a pretty big amount here. This is 30 and 20, yeah, this is 50. Exactly.
In my sights.
In quantity over rarity. I don't really try to stack towers very much, to be honest, because usually I'm just hunting for citadels, so I rarely ever try to like make crazy combos with towers and stuff. I don't know if like quantity is better than rarity. I guess it is. It makes sense, depending on how the system works though. But just from what I know from Diablo 2, and the system probably works relatively close to Diablo 2. Sounds like you get more items, meaning more stuff, meaning more chances to get good items. And then item rarity is just like has the same number of items, but yeah, there's like less of them basically, right? And some of them are better. Now if you have 100% item quantity or 100% item rarity, say if you ignore like all of the like kind of like low impact and low value stuff, it should technically end up being the same. But yeah, how to say? Generally quantity should win, I guess. It also makes you like spend more time in the map and, you know, big stuff and whatever. Identify. Do this per hour or one div per half hour?
This holds great power. Now this will come in handy. Stay light, stay alive. From above!
Averaging 2 divs every 3 maps, stacking quant towers with 150 rarity. Not bad. Sounds like a lot of juice there. But I guess you also run breaches now. Or you just like running the maps raw. I guess at this point it's also kind of important to keep in mind, okay, like how many upgrades do you have for your league mechanics already and stuff, you know, they get juicier and stuff. Like the breaches.
You there.
Okay. Breach in the expedition.
That would only slow me down.
Kind of funny that the PoE 2 has the exact same weird behavior with, you know, putting items really far away from where they actually are, and then your character has to walk like 3 seconds to even pick it when you click on it. Even though it looks like the plate is right next to you.
Storm call.
Alright. Yo. Knockbooks. Can someone confirm to me which, I don't know exactly, can spawn the boss on knockbooks?
Yes, add some spice. Racing.
79 plus, okay, so only tier 15. Thank you. So I can safely run tier 14s and I will not have a chance to get a boss. Because I don't really want to do them just now until I get
Too weak, too slow.
upgrade. Although, I can probably kill him relatively fast. He's not that dangerous, I guess. I just don't understand his Starfire ability exactly. I fought him like twice, and one time his Starfire killed me, and the other time he said it, and it just never happened. And I killed him. And I'm not sure how to go about it. Because it's like a one-shot.
Got no pack
Oh
space
my
for
god.
that.
Yeah, the Expedition boss is very common actually. Expedition is probably the easiest to rank up. This boss appears all the time in the Expedition knockbooks, I feel.
Until next time.
"16 breeze windows." And didn't even like try. I'm almost 92 right now. Which is still the immersions you have to upgrade to get isolation. It goes left to right. If you look at the left to right, top to bottom in the tab. It's a progression, not like a certain, you know, mix of stuff you have to do.
That would only slow me down.
Golden Charm, I think it's the first one. Not that I really intend to use it, I guess. Although Falling Charm barely ever helps me. You don't have to tab. Okay, in that case,
Back to the dirt.
I don't know. Because I don't know the names. I only know the colors. But basically, I think it goes from, it starts with red, which is like the lowest. And then I think then you have the yellow and the orange and the pink. And then you have like the normal green and the shit green. Then you have the blue, the purple, the black and the white, I think. Something like that. Actually, X-Fire End, that's all of stats. Among Us. Happy New Year.
Don't mind if I do.
Bildet in der Description, Mann. Das hat doch Armor.
Time is not on our side.
So, that's some stuff soon. Savannah. Not sure how hard he bonks actually. 5.5k at full HP. Any news if Heralds are getting nerfed? I don't expect a lot of news on New Year's Day. But soon TM, it's gonna be many nerfs, I think.
I shall overcome.
How come my gear is so good? It's a streamer client.
Quick and lethal.
I mean, many tears. Yeah, it's insane skill, I think. Chassis, thank you. No one can use transmutes and augments like me, man. You better watch and learn.
What luck? Storm call.
There's no currency exchange. See the skillful Exalt Sam by DM? No, but I'm sure this was truly a show of excellence.
Too slow.
Yes. Holy shit. What is going on?
Barely broke a sweat. From above! Rather not break my back.
Both, Ravi. Can find my planner in the exclamation build. It's just a combo of a bit of life and then ES and evasion. We tried to craft a bombardment bow, but they were all bad. Yeah. Well, I'm just stacking like enough energy shield to basically avoid one-shots. Most of them. Then I have like 75% evasion. And the rest is get good.
Storm!
Evasion is enough if you get hit very rarely and you have acrobatics and still end up with like 80-90%. But use some pretty insane evasion gear for that, I guess. But kind of possible, even SSF I suppose, as a Deadeye.
Sweat.
So no Leg Mechanic here? Alright. Stone Cold last second single target, yeah. It just like calls down after 1.5 seconds or something. But I usually try to mostly snipe on the bosses.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, do when you have no high maps anymore, you craft up whatever maps you can to the highest you can with this Speedforge bench, and then you run a boss and you choose up that waystone as much as possible.
Storm call!
Like any map with a boss. Just out of curiosity, does anyone know what's the wudijo shrine effect on monsters? Every shrine has an effect on the monsters, or an environmental effect, until you click it. I wonder what this does. Yeah, 15, 14 just exiled maps. Yeah, you can also exile maps. If you feel like you can run them easily. Exiles are cheap enough to use them on maps. And yeah, you're right that it's just estimated evasion, but it's still the number that the sheet gives you. So this is still the average, you know, number of hits that you will not take, which is a good enough indicator.
Not yet.
Play Monk. Been there, done that. You can watch my guide if you want. Was pretty fun. Okay.
Storm.
F. There's 60 evasion and almost 6k shield from Ascendancy. You mean the elemental shield? 6k. That's a lot. Okay. Well, if you somehow figure out your physical damage reduction, then you're actually kind of set with that. What kind of noob trap is that with estimated evasion value? It's just the evasion system, how it works. Like, what exactly would you change? Tips for snipe. Yeah, just shoot into the wall for like 50 times every time you change your attack speed. Then take a good night's rest and wake up and you're a god at sniping. Funny how the brain works. A bit lost at what to do in the endgame. Well, you keep working through the map system, do the quests here, try to find the citadels, kill the bosses from the league mechanics and the arbiter. Each league mechanic has their own boss. You can rank up those bosses and then kill them again, with even harder fights and more abilities and more loot. You can get your ascendancy, you can farm good gear, good build, make an ult, or prepare for making an ult. You have to take a bunch of int on nodes. No, you take whatever you need. And there's likely some int nodes needed, yes. Because you have ES.
Too weak, too slow.
Guessing Gym Barrier cannot go above level 80. This is an 81 zone, I just noticed. If I try the minion, necro, wage, or will it be too laggy? I don't think it will be too laggy. But it's like literally the cheesiest build in the game. That just kind of like easily clears everything. And I really don't like minions anyway. So, no thanks.
Rather not break my back.
Time is not on our side.
Report back to the map device area. If you have a hideout, then you can go to your hideout. If not, you can go to Act 3 Crawl and then do it there. Okay. Hey Nord. Happy New Year.
Storm call.
You hear Volca, no minions.
An easy trophy. Need more time.
Mm. 200 flight evasion is actually quite a lot. E9. You finally got enough. I'll let you go with your minions, Bonkers.
Not yet.
Oh. Okay, bonked.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat. Patience.
Understandable. Augury.
Not yet. Storm.
Yeah, I mean, are they gonna fix armor though? If you're hoping for that. maybe they will change something, like, you know, at some point down the line or something. But who knows? I think they have a lot of other problems to solve.
Easy trophy. Inspiring.
Which class did I enjoy the most? Ranger so far. That's definitely the most fun build. I have a really good time with this. I'm gonna keep playing this for a bit. Well, unless Europe, I guess. But I'm trying to not let that happen. I guess at some point I can just use all my citadels and my arbiter items if I really want to stop playing a character. Ditch.
Quick and lethal. Need more time. From above.
It's crazy how you need the same amount of breach and some Necron sprinters.
Got no pack space for that.
But here I got like, what, 16 breach sprinters. And I got 0 some Necron sprinters, actually, for this map. Very cool.
Time is not on our
What
side.
is
Having a cauldron, yeah, just do what Wonka said. Being on the map, you get about 40-50 breach spinners. That's a lot. Like on good maps, I get like 20 or so. 40-50 is insane. Without any of the buffs. How do I get that much? Most time. Actually. So this first. Yeah, 10 breaches. Okay, with 10 breaches, obviously get a lot.
storm.
Two string boat here too. I like that. Oh shit. 104. We can chaos this thing. Exile. That was a reduced cooldown map, right? Yeah, I whiffed like 2 snipes at the start and I couldn't kill her. Just didn't get my snipes back, man. Oof.
That's quite nice.
Okay. Tier 5.
The past continues to influence the present.
Got an original sin from Sia. The item seems scuffed AF. Yeah, you have to play it as a CI build. Basically forces you to play CI with it. $92 to $171. And no attack speed. What about this thing actually? Should I just like chaos it until I get attack speed? I just realized maybe I should do something like that.
On with the work.
I hate chaos orbs. Time to farm trial of chaos and then go trial master. Looming field. Why the hell chaos has implicit on it? For the flavor, I guess. Or maybe they had a developer who was tasked to make the item in PoE 2 and he didn't know about the item in PoE 1. This is, yeah, chaos versus 0. And then instead of making the enemy chaos versus 0 like in PoE 1, he made it for the players. He was just shrugging and saying, okay, I'll do that.
Wicked lethal.
I mean, for CI builds, you can use it. So I guess there will be builds that use it and are good. Now I wonder if there's like, you know, something like... Wasn't there like a neck where like your chaos damage can do like all the endings and stuff? The leadership neck or something? Like we need something like that, then the chaos damage actually becomes useful. But I guess one advantage is we have like, you know, many buttons, and you have like, you know, 4 different skills or something, they're all different elements. Then you can like convert everything to chaos and actually, you know, profit from like despair curse and whatever. From HCSSF Titan. Someone has done it. Can you have 2 Herald of Thunder at the same time? No, I think Spirit Spills you cannot have twice. Actually, I haven't tried that. But I thought the arrows and this kind of stuff is usually exclusive to each other. I like the Acolyte. Cool to Chaos Res. Very SSF friendly, lots of damage as well from the flames.
Not yet. Quick and lethal. Storm.
Hello there.
It's 2 more enjoyable than before. Right now for sure. If you like pain and suffering, you're gonna like this game very much.
Will come in handy. Not yet. Death from above.
Don't think it did beat or will beat financially before. Yeah, that won't happen, I think. But PoE 2 might be big enough to actually be like a real competitor to Diablo. Which is interesting to think about. And hopefully also forces Blizzard to kind of like step up the game a bit.
ready.
I think a PoE 1 or 2 is the same market as E4. Oh, there's certainly some overlap, you know. There's a lot of people that enjoy both, or have played both, or something, or people that will quit D4 to now play PoE and stuff. It's generally not the same market, but it's still the same genre. So there is overlap. I wouldn't underestimate that.
On with the work.
And also just look at all the content creators, for example. Everyone is blasting PoE right now. And many of them will probably never go back. So... or maybe they will for, you know, a tiny bit. There's a wetlands with boss, that's kinda nice. But you have to go through a mire and an augury, oh my god. But you can check what's down here in the tower, I'll do it. Oh. If you have 400 fizz and 300 fizz and 100 LA, which one we go for?
Storm call.
That depends if you like have a reason to have a certain elemental damage, or a reason to use the fizz so you can convert it with your skill if it does. Like for example, on my mercenary, I wanted a big fizz weapon, maybe with some extra fire damage, because I was using the ability curse for minus fire res, I was using oil grenade for minus fire res, so fire damage was worth more than other damage types. However, fire produces ignites, and ignites are kind of useless when you don't really go for ignites. So it's kind of like, you know, the shitty element out of the fray. There's chill, freeze, and then a shock, and then there's ignite, you know. Two of them do something and one doesn't, basically, in most cases. So having fire damage is kind of shitty. So let's say you would not run flammability and oil grenades, and you just, you know, I don't know, don't really care about damage pen or whatever. Well, then any damage type is as good as any other, but if you have lightning, you can also shock. So if you go for 300 fist, 100 lightning, you have shock on your grenades, for example. Ah. Nice. What did we do, actually? He's at 10 and recharge rate. Did we take this, actually? We actually do have evasion. It's like almost 50 fat. What is that? 3, 5, 5, 1. Oh, it's actually not bad. Okay. I'll do it. My chest's gonna get a lot better. $92! Interesting, we're just like 10 hours away from hitting the same road that my other characters have. I didn't really expect that. I've been kind of taking it chill with this character, I feel. And try changing the renderer if your game keeps crashing, to be honest. Otherwise, I don't know, check forums. A lot of people have issues. He chilled on this character. Yeah, I mean, I just mean, like, I wasn't really, like, trying to level fast. I was just kind of, like, you know, doing my hardcore progression here, trying to learn how to play hardcore, basically. I wasn't playing that much. Like, I felt like I kind of just got started with this character. You know, like, I was streaming less the last few days and so on. Let's rest.
From above.
I don't know, I just feel like the good thing about playing hardcore is like, you know, number goes up. You never lose XP. That's great.
I'm not ready.
What's our plate now?
What luck?
2 days, 21 hours, level 92. And that includes fucking like 5 hours campaign farming for fucking level 10 spirit gem and some bullshit. Yeah, it's actually not a bad pace, I feel. And I took the campaign very slow. I was kind of scared of the campaign. But then, since I was in Endgame, it's actually been going really well. And that's still with my crappy bow and everything. So I'm pretty happy so far. But that's been popping off. 92. Of all the issues, what do I most suddenly will get nerfed? MF or ES? I think it's more likely they will nerf ES than they nerf MF. Because GG really likes MF for some reason. But I'm pretty sure they will see that energy shield values as a problem.
Barely broke a sweat.
Now, if they're planning to do something about both, I would actually expect they're gonna do something about MF first, though. But I think it's like relatively unlikely they will do something about MF. At least like very short term. Don't think it'll keep MF in currency. Yeah, okay, that's also likely. But I think they can only really do this after they do like a reset. So realistically for the next 2 months you're gonna have what we got now. And then they're gonna do it for like a reset when they introduce like, you know, classes 9 and 10 or something.
From above. What luck?
Would you be surprised if GG will not nerf ES and say it's intended? I don't think this is intended really, like maybe they underestimated just like, you know, how much you would stack ES and so on or something, I don't know. But I don't think they want people running around with like 20,000 ES. Like I think the entire like overflow mechanic needs to change. Like overflow should not be double, it should be maybe 50%, I guess. It would still be pretty strong. Like in all cases of overflow, basically. That would be a good start. So Grim Feast and this kind of stuff is not like ridiculous. But yeah, even so, it's just like people are too tanky. You know, people even run around with like 10k ES or some shit. It's crazy. Why does overflow need to exist? I mean, it's a kind of interesting mechanic as well. You know, for example, the overflow and Grim Feast, it does reward you for just not getting hit, right? It does make these Evasion hybrid builds a lot more viable instead of pure ES, for example. Like I have a lot of ES than I could have because I have hybrid, right? I have Evasion. I could have like 7k ES permanently instead of 3.5k,
Storm.
but then I have no Evasion. And then I would, you know, enjoy the upside of just having a lot more ES to survive my incoming damage. And overflow actually allows me to do this hybrid thing and profit from it. And I think that's actually an interesting mechanic. It feels rewarding, you know? Like it feels good when I run around with 6k ES because I just didn't get hit the entire map. And I walk into the boss room and I know I'm just chilling because I build up to that moment, right? And then like, yes, this was a good run. There's mostly evasion builds in the game. Yeah, I think you just kind of have to accept that pure evasion, sometimes you get bonked. That's just the thing about evasion, right? It doesn't give you any damage reduction or any other like thing. It just like makes you not get hit, and this means that, yeah, if you get hit, you might die. That's how it is. Now maybe they could come up with some other stuff to make evasion builds, you know, maybe survive something here and there. For example, Kintsugi style damage reduction effects or something, where, you know, if you have not been hit recently, you take 30% less damage. It's basically what I have on my Ascendancy, right? Like if there's like a pure evasion build possible, it's here, right? Because of this, but it's an Ascendancy node. But it basically does exactly that, you know? It allows you to survive with a pure evasion build. But it's kind of like very limited. PoE 2 or Diablo 4. Currently what you see on the screen is Path of Exile 2.
What is it?
Never lucky.
I'll be here, waiting.
What? How did that one sneak in? Advanced. Okay then.
On with the work.
Maya with Breach, man. Could be better. Evasion is calculated against accuracy and sinks as the same target if you evade, gets higher. Yeah. I mean, there's like some relatively complicated mechanics behind it, but how exactly you're gonna convey that to people? I think they could make it intuitive better though. Like, the bigger problem is accuracy, I think. Like, I have no idea how important is accuracy. I have no idea about my hit chance. And I don't know how to find out. Unless I like stand there and I try to like, you know, shoot at some guys from like far away. With like, you know, removing my support gems and looking if I actually hit them or something. I don't know. Okay, I should not have done a burning ground map on this shithole. Ugh. Why did I do that? Do not run Burning Ground Mire with an ES build, guys. Can't recommend. Do not run Mire. Period. Accuracy is ass. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because accuracy was really important in PoE 1. And I feel like here, like, I don't care. I never notice anything with accuracy or not. accuracy is only an issue for pure strength builds. Yeah, but pure strength builds are usually melee builds and they don't have any accuracy penalty, you know? I mean, you don't get that much accuracy. How much do you get? Each extra rank is 5 accuracy. Okay, so I get like 1000 for my 197, 95. Okay. Maybe that's actually quite noticeable.
Stay light, stay alive.
Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna try to equip it, and I wanna see what happens with the chain. It doesn't have attack space, so it's probably still worse. But at least not really better. That's 107, 12 of 20, 100, 13 to 23, no attack speed. It's a chain and a better base though. So it will end up with more damage, but less attack speed and probably less overall DPS. And the chain might actually be a downside. Unless we have like chain from terrain, but I don't think I do, right? It's not a Deadeye thing anymore. Now, I can't check my damage, I need to look at what's happening. Actually, I have not tried chain. But Pierce, for example, kind of kills Stormcaller Arrow and Snipe. I'm not sure if chain does though. I have to try this a little bit. You have to avoid Pierce though, so...
Time is not on our side. On with the work.
Any stat model can disable Burning Ground? I don't think so. Maybe there's a unique that says something like unaffected by Burning Ground or so. There used to be some stuff like that in PoE 1, but I'm not sure if that's here. Yeah, Burning Ground is not even bad. Like if you're playing on a life build, you don't care at all. But in the S builds, yeah, it constantly like, you know, drains your Grim Feast. It makes you not regen. So every time I take a step here over these little corridors, it's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna move Scatter Shot and we'll try to like figure it out a little bit. Let's move Herald. These guys are stuck. Dude, the fucking Burning Ground, man, look at that shit. It ain't bad for Stormcaller. Wait, is this on a skill? What does it say? It didn't say when they release new stuff. I expect sometime next month, or maybe February. Okay, so yeah, even if you chain me, I only get one Stormcaller, so that makes sense. Yeah, just sticks to the other guy. Now what if you have only one target though? Seems like on one target it doesn't matter. If there's no target to chain to, it will just stick to the guy. So it seems like for Stormcaller it doesn't really matter. Wait, did this shot just go to... Oh, it tried to chain to the other guy and got hit into the wall. That's funny. Okay. So for Stormcaller it's not such a problem, actually. PS is a bigger problem, so what about Snipe?
Face me.
I have to get used to this fucking attack speed value now. It's a great map to do this kind of testing. Dude, what? I still keep burning, man. How long does it keep burning me? Oh, there's like another patch. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this fucking map. I'm gonna try another one. Grim Harvest is Pepega. I really like it, but it might be a hardcore thing. I mean, I would have a pretty good setup for Ghost Dance. I have like 10k evasion. I can still rise a lot. So I could get like 500 plus back when I get hit. It's not bad. But I kinda like the bigger shield that I can slowly build up. Because I just generally try to not get hit at all, basically.
Quick and lethal. Storm. Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god. Oh, I love this map. Guys, what do you think about Meyer? If I were to make a tier list for maps, this would certainly be in S. S plus even. In terms of evil developers rubbing their hands. It does look cool though. Ugh.
Barely broke a sweat. From above. Such ancient power.
I go out there. Maya better than Val City. Yeah, Val City is like massive and has a shitty boss, but at least, you know, you don't struggle so hard to navigate.
That would only slow me down.
I remember they had the drowning orb witches insta-kill. Oh yeah, that also scares me a lot actually on hardcore. Like having that as a normal trash mob is insane, I think. As a boss mechanic, I think, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, my Herald. Well, it's not turned on just yet because I want to try this bow a bit more to chain. Actually, I can put a chain support.
I'll be here, waiting.
Chains 100% more times. Chains plus 1 time. 30% less damage of hits. So that's actually an easy way to test this stuff. You don't even need that bow for it. And more monster life. Perfect map. Okay. White lines. Do you have like a juicy one? There's no yellow map. The alchemy one? You have 53 alchemies. F. Okay, that's fine. Good luck, Maddie. I'm using cast or shock? No, I'm not.
In my sights!
So it seems like on single target if chain is okay. But here it just changed to another guy and the explosion is here. So it's just the arrow that flies through. And then the explosion once at the end. But there's no other targets to change to, it's just like the same. Okay. So it sounds like we don't really want to use the chain bow, basically. Alright. Did I cook up a Giga build? Well, I don't know if it's Giga, but it's very fun. Level 92 in hardcore, so I'm kinda happy so far. What is the 5th link in this build? Not too much. I have lining, infusion, mobility. Mobility can be removed here. You don't really need that on Stormcaller, and eventually I want to move Scattershot as well. Once I have a dual string bow and the 4% SC. Second one is so much weaker, look at this. It's already dead. The first one I sniped 3 times and he's half. Like what? Ding 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 ding.
That's quite nice.
We're playing full screen and windowed full screen. I never play full screen, I always have windowed. Because I have to do like a lot of alt tabbing with my stream and so on. So that's like impossible. Triumph of Sycamores has special unique items, and also you get lots of jewels. It's like a jewel place. But jewels are not exclusive to Trial of Sycamore, so there's not really a reason, I guess. It's kind of in a weird place. Oh yeah, it's that shield.
Until next time. Yes.
We don't never get an upgrade here. Also have way too many items lying around here. Oof. What do we do? Okay, we have a plan. Gem. So to solve a few things.
On with the work.
I can press G. And then there's like the details of his individual skill, and you can see the damage, the crit, and so on of that skill. Oh, you mean like mine specifically? I think this will not really help you much. Hi Matthias. Mana, try inspiration support, so gem, or take this here, 3 points. It's pretty good. Or get more mana regen on a ring. Time Lost Jewels seems only Sakama. Time Lost Jewels. I've actually never seen one. Okay, so you get special jewels from Sakama. We have very so small nobles, so it's like the same as like the Time Lost Jewels from PoE 1, I suppose. Did you also change keystones, or is that not a thing? We just add some stuff. I wonder if we would have like a good place to do this, where you have like a lot of mods taken. Let me see. You probably want to do it on one of these jewels, right? And here I kind of just end. But here I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 notables. Yeah, this and this I haven't even taken. Yeah, so probably not really for me. I'm also using 19 IMwork. I had inspiration support, I think, on my explosive grenade. At least until I got the ingenuity and then like a big ring with mana regen. That kind of solved everything. I had like enough mana, and also when I did a respec to doubled values of attribute bonuses on the ascendancy, I had so much mana suddenly. I had like, I don't know, 1300 mana or some shit. The int. And other places. So it was very easy to sustain. One gold for the skill gems. Okay.
Until next time. Time is not on our side. Until next time. Time is not on our side.
Okay. Looks a bit better now, I guess. Oh shit, there's so many charms here.
I'll be here, waiting.
Dude. Actually had a hybrid, but it's 6 to 11 flight extra. Ugh. $134 to $250 without quality. Ugh. This is 1.2 and this is 1.41. 17% difference. It's actually crazy how these sellables are so powerful. Maybe I should actually not aim for a dual string. It's only really important for my Stormcaller anyway. Maybe it's gonna try to go for the other bows. Like, it's crazy how this bow just has like more damage. Even though this has 158. And this has basically 127 because I have quality and this doesn't. And a bit more flat. Hmm. What's the text? In Act 2 with a Merc. I do have a Merc build, you can try to follow it. Oh, look at that. Citadel. Wait, which one do we need? I think it's actually the last one I need. I have a Merc video and a build. It's like a Grenadier build. So you can try to follow that if you want. Okay, it's a stone. Oh, here's iron. Okay, so we're still missing copper. Thought you have another stone citadel, guys. That's kind of by accident. I just want to get to the wetlands. Double boss there. Get the Hidden Grotto, Gothic City. Let's go. Temp accuracy, evasive. That's actually nice. And Merc build stacks armor. Maybe you should press refresh, because that changed like 2 weeks ago or something. Nah, I don't have another bow. I still have my campaign bow. It's kinda wild how hard it is. I guess I just got very lucky with my bow. I mean, it was a pretty decent bow when I got it, but still. I feel like it has kind of outlived its stay.
Too weak, too slow.
Just hold shift. Yeah, good point.
Need more time.
It's hardcore stressful. The first 2 acts, yes. Once you have a build going, it's a bit more chill. I have 2 barrage on the bar, yeah. They have separate cooldowns. It's very nice.
Patience.
Benchmark filter on, Ed.
From above.
Yeah, the bow from 28 till mapping. That's sick. And sometimes I get these insane items early on and it feels good. And the thing is, I don't really feel like my current bow is that god or old or something. Like, it has decent fizz. And a bit of attack speed. It's kind of all I want, but I mean, this is 12 to 20 fizz, 107 fizz. And this is a fucking advanced salad base. Like, I don't know, man. How am I still using this? For 2 alchemists, this guy. What's the fastest leveling build? I guess lightning arrow, lightning rod, that's what people mostly play. Or like lightning rod and then orb of storms and these kind of things. Like some combos. I can just socket a second barrage around here. Can unsocket it and socket it again.
Until next time.
I have to be a snooty man. Don't have all the time in the world. Okay, temp, accuracy, base up, let's go. Ranges are just fast, they have a lot of movement speed on their tree. Plus I have tailwind 10%. And I have 35 boots. So I have something like 50, 55 movement speed or something most of the time. Plus I have mobility socketed in my main attack. Yeah, so I get minus 30% less speed penalty. What the fuck is going on with my FPS here?
From above!
Just make a new character. The pinnacle bosses. Well, if you want to go through like another hard hour grind to get there again, or at least 50 hour plus, to then maybe have a bit of an easier time against pinnacle bosses, go ahead I guess. But realistically, I guess the option is to get good. Or try to respec to another build on a merc if you don't want to redo the entire character. And then it's the next big boss fight. I do have one ready, and then maybe another one, because you'll only learn once you open the logbook, and I have a few.
From above.
But for the real big boss, the Arbiter, I still missed one of the citadels that I'm waiting for. So that may take a little while. And I guess then we'll see. Also had a good my ascendancy at some point, I'm still not fully ascended. Level 92.
You will never leave this place. Your soul is mine. To me, Draven. Disturb me! Right of the full moon.
Can we snipe while she's doing this? Oh. It still goes off and she's dead. Okay. I did kill her though.
That would only slow me down.
That's a lot of res. Close. Yeah, we got a prime by the way from Ace 4N. Thank you. That's the big thing on the top left. This is Omen of Resurgence. Restores, what's it? Fully recover life, mana, energy shield, and reach low life. Oh, nice. From Ritual. Gives me a bit of an extra protection.
That's quite nice. Storm.
Both Ascendancy can be done in both Snake. Full of 4 Sekama or 10 Trial Chaos plus the Trial Master at the end.
Stay light, stay alive.
Early Trial. And in trade you can buy the fragments. I wonder how much it costs. I imagine they're actually not too costly. In SSF, it took me like 6 hours or so to get like a thing because I kept getting copies That's kind of rough. Oof. It's getting a bit crowded here. 10x per, that's like nothing.
From above.
It's got in the map in a huge act boss before the final boss of Mana Drain Aura and your Monk Act 2 boss. And now what? If you want turned off music, then you go to my YouTube stream. There's some music there. Nice.
That would only slow me down.
I actually have to TP out again and come back. Plus space. You can't tell if an item is good or bad. You'll learn over time. Pretty righty. Ooh. Fire damage. Castle up. And it's this, that. Okay. So it's this.
Time is not on our side.
Strength, cold, rarity, and mana. A bunch of armor. Kinda curious. And evasion. Swing tap. There's a random limestone hideout in the citadel. That's kind of funny. Gothic City again. Lofty Summit with a boss. Okay. I have like a 14. F-Trial Chaos, they tried, but they keep getting a big red circle area, then transfer the stone and log out.
Storm call.
Yeah, I really don't like taking the circles. It depends a bit on the build though. Like if you have, you know, the luxury to like move around and stuff, it's fine. But yeah, if you have like something where like a melee or something, oh my god. It's kind of tough to deal with.
Not yet.
So you mention this guy freezes you and then the bubble just comes to you and kills you. Good combo.
That's quite nice. Such ancient power.
On with the work.
Hi, Meryl. Which supports I suggest for shield charge? I mean, depends on what you want to do with it. If you just use it sometimes to move around, then you don't really need anything. Unbreakable maybe, so you have like the higher stun threshold, so you can just like use it freely. What is a debuff? Didn't see what they were doing. 12 score. I mean, I probably would have lived there relatively easily, but I'm not sure what happened. Something like went wrong. I'm gonna be standing in the breach now. I've not tried Rob's monk build. I don't think I will, actually. I currently do not have 500 divines to buy insane gear on SSF. Yeah, so far I don't think any pause has saved my character at all. Like, it was also a bit risky there, but I think I would have gotten out of it because I was already free. And I still had like 2k life left. So I think I'm okay. But yeah.
From above. An easy trophy.
Actually, I realized there's a corruption map, so it was probably like not the breach guys, but it was actually corruption monsters coming out that I didn't see. That were doing some shit to me. I don't think that people play hardcore just because the pause feature exists. Or the logout. It's not really the reason to play hardcore or not, I think. Just play hardcore because it's a way of life.
I'm not ready.
On a more philosophical note, it is life. I haven't played PoE that much last years. Yeah, okay, but I mean, I've played other games and I've played PoE 1 and I always play hardcore basically, right? So it's just like general game knowledge and instincts, I guess, at this point. I'm lucky.
Storm.
I wonder if I should cast this as a 1 in 3. I think I'll do that. Wait, is it against the rules to take handouts? I thought as a streamer you can take whatever you want, you just can't give anything to anyone.
Need more time. In my sight.
There is additional Prosh mod, yeah, I can get +2 actually on an eye level 82. This is really rare, I've never seen it. I've seen a +1 arrow yesterday, I think, once. And maybe one more time on another bow at some point. On my softcore characters. But yeah, even +1 arrow is giga rare. +2 it basically just doesn't exist. And if it does, I mean, you still need to kind of fix the entire prefixes. So good luck with that. Like the odds of actually getting a bow that has +2 proc and is not absolutely terrible are like negative.
That would only slow me down.
But omens, just use omens. Okay, W. Yeah. I'm currently sitting at 0 crafting omens in roughly 350 hours. So that's kinda cool.
Hold still.
Oh. Very ethical. $256 on Fizz. 34 to 60, 19 attack speed, 5 purge, plus 2. 4 mirrors. 4 mirrors seems cheap for this actually. How much is it mirror? It's actually kind of hilarious that this is a mirrored item. Like, how much was the mirror fee? Usually mirror fee is less than a mirror for an item, no? And he's trying to sell it for 4. That's actually kind of funny. Never mind then. Maybe it's not cheap. Like, considering how hard it is to get this item, or make this item, I guess it is kind of cheap.
Until next time.
Rust Bowl. Mirrored means they use the Mirror of Kalandra to make a copy of an item. This is a very rare item, very valuable because you can copy any other rare item. So people craft insane stuff and then they offer it for mirror service. Which means you bring them a mirror plus a fee. They will copy the item for you and you enjoy. But mirrored items can no longer be modified in any other way. Only the base.
An easy trophy. Now this will come in handy.
Or mirror buyout, that's kind of funny actually. I have 50 magic points. And believe it or not, I do enjoy the game. Just 50. How hard is SSF in PoE? I don't know, it seems like it's the kind of intended progression and difficulty curve of the game, so it's fine. We're willing to suffer a bit.
Not ready. From above.
Imagine a streamer playing a game 10 hours per day and saying he hates it. Life choices, I guess.
Hated.
Job is a job. I don't really think so with streaming. I don't know. Like, streaming is something that you very actively do or choose, let's say. And if you then put yourself in a situation where you hate it,
Barely broke a sweat. Patience!
Time is not on our side. Time is not on our side.
I can just use this thing. Fuck. Okay, so this has 57. We are currently 35 overcapped. And we lose 27, so this is fine on cold. And lightning we are overcapped by 21. This has 22. Okay, time to keep slamming this thing. Okay. 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 That's to basically solve all my mana problems. Now, it is kind of funny that I'm exactly at 75 lightning res. And I have the +1 maximum here. Ugh. But there's a solution. I have 1. Wait, what? Wild. Damn, even without buffs, this is 500 evasion, which gives me 1% more. Or 77, 76. It's a bit less damage down. This is 7 to 13, it's like 10 cold. It's like 16 lightning and 5 fire. But We get a lot of mana, a bunch of life. $50 per second, 72 per second. Kinda nice. I should definitely keep this around though, at the very least. Potentially for a boss fight or something, if I do like King the Miss and these things. It's also 50 life and 50 ES. Okay. Dude, I really don't want to go through 2 Myers. That's the Bloodwood and Blooming Fields. We can go Bog, Tower, Step, and go down there. Cause fuck this. This is a Gothic City. Gothic City, Caverns, Tower. How about that? People say Headhunter is bad now. Well, that's PoE 2. There's barely any rares to kill. What exactly are you trying to do with your Headhunter? Can be nice for some breach action, and that's basically about it, I think.
From above. Too weak, too slow.
Can you see my stash? I feel like I don't want to play. Why? Oh. I don't keep my catalyst in a small box at a bottom of currency tab. Because I always open my quad tab when I finish a map and dump everything there, so can't make your catalysts go to the currency tab by default. You have to open the currency tab and then put it there. I mean, I probably would do this like long term when I have more. At least have like my stock there basically. And so it's just like let it float around everywhere. Just dump everything and waste time looking for it. I don't really look for stuff very often though. So the dumping strat is usually working. It's just like I'm lacking a few quad tabs where I can like sort things a little bit better. I want to buy some this weekend when they have the next sale probably. Tropic City is from the Iron Citadel, the surrounding map. That's part of the Citadel.
An easy trophy. The past continues to influence the present.
This drop is really good. Glad to hear that, Lillian.
You will never leave this place. To me, Draven.
Headshot.
Now, you are mine.
Patience.
Forever. Right of the
Got no pack space for that.
Most satisfying class to play out of all 6. Yeah, Mongo's super fun. Super fast, jumps around and so on. Very cool. Like for like absolute like blast mode. And also really, really nice.
Not yet. Meet your end.
Oh my god, we got Fizz and crit. 5 to 9, man. Where the hell is the last race? You wait for my 90 monk on hardcore. I'm not planning to do a monk anytime soon. I already made my monk lately. Ice Strike. I mean, Ice Strike is just nice because you freeze everything. I'm not sure why I would play with lightning on hardcore. But I guess you don't have to go the cold route. It's just very nice as a melee. I was running fast forward a little bit on Stormcaller, yes, but I moved it. But I have mobility right now. This could also be fast forward, for example. Or maybe Scattershot if you have like +2 arrows from bow plus ascendancy. then I would remove Scattershot, and I might run something like Fast Forward. Oh my god, man, this map. There's one guy here on the left. Here.
I'll be here, waiting.
It isn't like accuracy. Oof. I mean, getting a greater Jewel's Orb is also like a lot of RNG, so... But yeah, I maybe got that because he had some already there. At least he had double the chance to get it, I guess. You're very bored after T6 maps. What happened? Good luck in the Untamed Paradise. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Untamed Paradise gives like it's juicy XP, but it's also a really rippy map.
Storm call.
Rippy in what way? The monsters are just very rippy. Everything hurts like fuck. There's like these crabs, like big packs of these crabs that shoot the projectile mirages at you. Then there's like these devourers, like tons of them. Then there's like these elephants. I can bonk you, some other stuff there. Seems like a really dangerous map.
I need more time.
And mapping is so boring and repetitive. I don't know, try to, you know, go to the higher tiers, improve your build, get to the citadels, get to the endgame bosses. It does take a while to get there, but it's very fun to do, I think, when you actually do like these endgame challenges and stuff.
Not ready. In my sight. Too weak, too slow. What luck?
Heavy map is like that. Uh-oh.
Back to the dirt. Barely broke a sweat.
Sacrifice 2k DPS or 30% chaos res. Is that worth it? I cannot answer that, because this DPS number is absolutely meaningless to me. But I would say yes, because chaos res is pretty good.
Until next time.
More time. And he's playing hardcore trade leg, doesn't really feel like hardcore. Then he's playing hardcore trade, okay. Interesting. I've seen everyone just play SSF. Ah, here. Exile is also. This is only stars. What the fuck? No, Nick, he was playing a Zeph though before, I think, no? Here's a guy. Okay, hardcore. Another one. Okay, that's actually a few people. Maybe they have switched now from SSF to trade. That sounds like a Raxo DM thing to do. But they're not playing hardcore, are
Go
they?
on call.
How many mirrors I got already? 2. But they're outside to the left and right of my car.
An easy trophy. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, I have 3. That's one more in the bathroom. Worst hardcore rip ever. Why does a random monsters appear after 20 seconds, by the way? Look at this. Also, why is she standing there next to the portal without the game pausing? What the fuck?
Need backup. Need backup. Backup. Go.
My god. What level is she? 1500 life. Still at 4 or what? Nah, not too bad, I guess. It's a PoE thing. Ones are always on their way to come kill you. Wait, really? Like, if I just stand there, they will just seek me out, or what? Oh shit. Just buffed the Citadel. Ah, oh well. So we go step, decay, tower, springs, tower, sump. 4. Alright. You start moving towards your location immediately.
Nowhere to run.
That's the one, Richard. And technically, that was actually correct for one season. I have tried Ice Shot very briefly. Huh. Yeah, Ice Shot feels very weak. Need some pretty big damage setup, I think, to make that really worth it. I never did a marathon, but marathon is very close from here. I do live in Athens right now, so I could do reverse marathon run. What is live? It's 2104. Interesting, there's actually just random monsters coming from random packs from somewhere in the map. So if I just stand here for like 2 hours, would I have cleared the entire map? I wonder if I can just make a minion build, just walk in, and after 2 hours you come back and the entire map is dead. A reverse marathon, yeah. The original marathon, you know, from the legend where it was created was from Marathon to Athens, no? And I can do the way back to Marathonas. What is life, philosophically speaking? I gotta say, life is best when it's above 0. Let's go.
From above! Too weak, too slow.
Getting ready. Oh my god, there is all these flies, I can't sight them. This is WSD. What must I have here? Ah, we have the 50 anti-res, okay. They actually do feel surprisingly tanky. Even though I have like, I think, almost 20 pen.
Now this will come in handy.
Got strong either.
Too slow. I shall overcome.
Alright, left on. Happy New Year.
That's quite nice.
Good the work.
Not just that one goes to the salvage bench, but also you control click the salvage bench, and then you still have to click on the fucking hammer to activate it. Oh my god, man.
Storm.
Why is salvage separate from this enchanting? Oh, you can choose if you get a regal shard or if you get a artificer shard. Pork. You need to feel the weight of your action. Why shift click doesn't work for currency into stash? I mean, you have like multiple stacks and you just like shift click it with like shift control. It's actually a good idea, I think. For trading at least. The weight of disappointment. Hi David, happy new year.
Not ready.
Map tabs you in Copium. I think that tab will probably be added very soon actually. Can't be that hard, I think.
Quick and lethal. Now this will come in handy. From above. Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, there's a lot of like MTX that I also see in my like armory basically or something. And there's like stuff from PoE 1 that shows, but it says it's not available in the current game version or something. So I wonder if that means that they were gonna do this eventually and port everything over. It's just not all done or something. I guess it probably needs like some, you know, extra time, not just copy paste. to actually make sure that everything works. So we'll see, I guess.
Too slow.
Exclamation mark, play this. When maps get boring, it's alright. I think the mapping system is generally pretty good. And we have a goal. First of all, the goal for this year is get a new bow. Let's see if that happens. Yeah, they stated that they will continue to work on PoE 1 and PoE 2. But I think, you know, we'll see how the popularity will be, right? So when people actually go back to play PoE 1, how many people will there be? You know, how's the retention and so on. And of course this will also be a decisive factor. And yeah, I do not expect that PoE 1 leagues are going to be that great anymore. And we'll do the Ascendancy. Right now I don't really gain anything from it. In fact, it's almost a downside going for the Ascendancy right now, so I have time. This also doesn't seem to help us. I don't use marks. I don't use frenzy charges. Like, I have literally nothing to gain right now. This without another extra arrow is basically just a downside. In some cases at least, so it's probably like... Maybe it would be fine, but yeah, not really, so I have no reason to rush. PoE 2 is holding a daily concurrency higher than PoE 1 peak. I mean, I guess in PoE 1 there were also still a lot of people playing with the old client though, and that's probably not the case in PoE 2. I imagine most people are on Steam these days. But yeah, definitely big. Let's be real, PoE 1 is dead. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be kind of like, okay, play League Start a bit and whatever, and yeah. Everyone's gonna be in PoE 2, like, you know, the serious blasters and content creators and stuff. I don't really expect there's gonna be that much going on. If I was CGG and I saw these numbers, as I said, I would probably like wait it out a little bit, like 1-2 leagues down the line and then make a decision or something, but yeah. Probably do like some kind of like small leagues. Do some cool, you know, updates and then see if people like it and come back to do some PoE 1, but realistically I wouldn't really expect that. I don't think there's a chance that they're not going to do any like major update before the next PoE 1 league anyway. Or to give back to people that you're going from PoE 1 to Mark. Let's see. These are kind of nice maps here.
Storm call. Barely broke a sweat.
I don't have like a specific link or something for or guide master stand for, but this build here, I played this from, I don't know, basically Act 2 onwards, pretty much as it looks right now, and I had a pretty good time. But like the early game, Act 1, Act 2, maybe Act 3, Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod is a pretty good combo, just 2 level 1 skills. Combine those two, they kind of just do the job. But yeah, I can probably just search for something like that.
Raining death.
Gas Arrow. Gas Arrow also works, I guess. But I think you don't get it from the start, so... Yeah, do Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. Level 1. That's just kind of like the standard combo to get started. That's a gameplay setting somewhere in Rain. Should we expect some news on D4 next week? I mean, the season is in 3 weeks. So yeah, something like 1 to 2 weeks. We will probably have like a new campfire chat and patch notes and stuff. Probably more like 2. I guess, you know, they're just coming back from holidays in a few days, and then... I mean, it's Wednesday now, so they're probably just on vacation until Sunday. So that's 4 days, and then it's the 5th, so the week of the 6th. They're probably gonna prep everything, and then week of the 13th, they're probably gonna do campfire.
Now this will come in handy. Storm!
On with the work.
That's an 82 actually. Oh my god. We hit a flat fizz again. And it's gonna be a shitty lightning roll. That's that. Okay. Yeah, she will dot. That pattern.
From above! Too slow. What luck. Patience. From above!
One is stunning. LAU. Gonna fill out my animate emote starts of IRL emotes. Yeah, I wanted to make some more emotes that have kind of been slacking.
From above. Not ready. Barely broke a sweat. Patience.
I think tier 17 or tier 18 maps can drop 20s, but I've never gotten that 20. So they're pretty rare even if you run those. I think only tier 18 maps actually. Tier 17? Okay. Yeah, but they're really rare anyway. Like if they're in tier 17 plus, I've run many tier 17s. Not so many tier 18s. I guess the chances are much better in tier 18, but yeah, I've never gotten that 20.
Storm.
Yeah, T17 is a 15 map with, you know, +1/+1 from Irradiator corrupted. Or T16 map with +1. And then T18 is 16 +1/+1 basically. And T15 is also level 79.
An easy trophy.
Am I like slow on a second map or something? My snipes feel really weird. That's a tanky AF, man. Oh. Missed them.
Need more time. Storm call.
What do I have on this map?
Stay light, stay alive. Such ancient power.
A hardcore Pathfinder at 6k ES now. With an everlasting gaze. Pathfinder, everlasting gaze. Interesting. What are you doing? Is that for mana build? I thought it's like for like, you know, minor meta builds and stuff. Ah no, it is like the gain mana as ES, right? Yeah. But even so, you need like a lot of mana.
From above.
And somehow I was just like giga off on this snipe timing here in the boss fight. That's weird. I wonder if like this orb that's floating around there does anything or something. I was checking my tailwind stacks. It could have been that sometimes I dropped the tailwind stacks, but that's weird anyway. And it's just 10% attack speed, it's not that crazy. It's just like mana and life on gear. And no ES and you have 6k, what? Oh Gary, hello. Happy New Year by the way.
From above. Too weak, too slow.
You watch the both. Thank you, Gary. That is slammable.
Time is not on our side.
Good hybrid, some rarities and fire. Well, that escalated quickly.
Time's not on our side.
Ooh. $69, huh? And a hybrid. Oh, why is it so low? It's a little flat though. But the suffixes are all ass. Tier 2 and tier 3%. 118 to 214. It's not even a bad value of this percent. This can get a 60 more, so it's at 190, goes to 250. It's like a third higher. So this means something like 35 more than min. And it's gonna be a bit less min, a bit more max than the salad. But you lose the attack speed, we gain the arrow. I can chaos this. Someday. I'm playing Freezing Kong, does so much damage. I almost played that actually with this character. Glad to hear it's good. Maybe I'll do it on Pathfinder then. I was standing at the altar, I was like, should I do the snipe stuff? That's pretty cool, or should I do something else? And I almost went with that. Epic Kong is absurdly strong, they all buff them. Yeah, maybe they're gonna nerf them again then.
Storm.
How much did they buff them though? And why?
Barely broke a sweat. What luck.
Kong is the concoction from Pathfinder. Keep bonking me, these guys.
Storm.
We just got so far. And he just hits me through the wall. What a guy. Even when I LS it. What the hell, man? Hi Robert too, by the way. Happy New Year. The Shadow Kong's at 700k tooltip DPS. What? What?
From above.
What did it do?
It moves.
Going to be GGG'd? Okay. What the? Why is he shooting so far?
Not ready. Is there nothing safe from corruption? Stay light, stay alive.
Why does it make you upset, Arflex?
An easy trophy. Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god, dude. That's not alive, actually. But... Wait, wasn't that a thing? Oh, yeah.
From above.
Okay, there's another bow I actually need to go now. Unless we do something here. Yeah.
Need more time.
3 bows. Maxroll should make every guide for solo self-found and for trade. Yeah, I don't think there's really enough like demand for solo self-found guides that they would consider that. I think actually what might be the start here later is to have like one bow that is not a dual string for bossing, and then just actually do weapon swap. This might actually be the tech here, because the dual string bows seem like relatively weak. But the problem is I'm gonna have 2 arrows then. And that can be a bit of a problem. Instead of 3, or it's just 1.
Until next time.
.47 maximum energy shields. Cast speed.
I'll be here, waiting.
This is an 83. hardcore trade is bad HCSSF right now. We had a discussion earlier and people were saying that Lily's playing trade and she's getting a lot of stuff from trade. Turbo, fire, Hammond. That's a lot of map drops though. The active omen is the restore life in AS when you get low life. I'm getting so much life in AS. A lot of AS comes from a serious this lane. It's like 2k for me right now. The rest is like 3 evasion, ES nodes, and yeah, a little bit of gear. Thing is that Azir's this thing gets better with high level. So basically every time I level up I actually get more ES as well. It's kinda nice. I actually have a kind of bad roll as realized. A good corruption, I suppose. I think he'll give me like another 400 or something, yes, as well as better roll. So, no hacks are happening, European currency is getting removed. The only thing I've heard about is the Temporalis exploit. Is there anything else going on? Is the reason for the bow in his center? Yeah, this is the bow that I currently throw my Chaos Ops on. So I will keep it there until it's dead. But the Chaos Ops come very slowly, so... I think Chaos Ops are way too rare. They're really fun to use, but they're way too rare. My snipe just stopped.
Quite nice. Rather not break my back. Storm call.
When Titan? Going my next character, I think.
Not ready.
Oh, good luck, Gary. The hacks are an ad to get people to SSF. SSF players are safe from the hacks, easy. And I think it makes sense that they're only taking, you know, dumb stuff and not everything, because it just takes so long. They want the divines, maybe some of the other currency, exiles, whatever. Some gear, or maybe they just, you know, don't want to draw attention to who they're trading it to, you know, like if someone gets hacked. Like GG can check all the transactions, I guess, right? So if they only trade like 5 things, it might not be such a red flag in the system as, you know, trading like 200 things. Where like 99% is meaningless anyway. So I think that's kind of reasonable. Oh my god, dude. I never turned on my Herald of Thunder for the last 2 hours. I just realized. I was like, fuck man. Why is my damage so low sometimes? Holy dude. I had it off for like 2 hours now or something. Yeah, it was intentional earlier because I was testing the chain. Because that's when I got this chain bow, and I was testing chain with snipe and with Stormcaller. I turned this off.
From above.
Did it also mess up my supports? I think I fixed those at least.
Too weak, too slow.
Actually interesting to know though how much health matters. It's pretty good on that. GG will release 6 more characters before launch of the game. And in total 24 more sentences. It's gonna be pretty good.
I'll be here, waiting.
One more classes. This game's gonna have 12 classes, dude. It's gonna be kind of wild already. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go though for the night, I think. I'm gonna be here early tomorrow though. Because Needy and me will be going out in the evening. So I'm probably gonna sleep, wake up, and blast soonish. Thank you, Dini. Have a good night. Let's wait Nick today. Have a good one, guys.